Here's the open. Don't do this. Two seconds. Did it log in for me? Okay, I did. All right. I'm gonna go for a long here.
The Trump schedule today.
Hey, right. Just jumping. All right, so we're gonna wait. Probably it's gonna get to this area here, 433s. We'll add one more. That fucking hourly should have probably been it right there. It's a huge candle though. Huge. Down to the 50, 61. Looking for the bounce off VWAP and the order blocks here. We're starting off small too. If we get a bounce off VWAP, we should be Gucci. All right, it's going down pretty good here. Waiting for this next line right here. This is where I want to add. Not might go down lower, but go one more spot at 400. Waiting for the bounce.
The S&P 500 pairing pre-market gains are close to flat on the session now.
Come on, get that bounce up.
Dollar index rising up around spot 1%.
The only thing that's really pending is the home sales. Today's FOMC rate decision, so we'll have to wait and see here. Should be Gucci. Come on, bounce. You're almost there. Did kind of fucking reject here too. Let's see how far down this is. Pretty sure we're at the 78. Yeah, we're at the 78. Think it's a short day. I tried to get the bounce. I had a good bounce. This is up $300, and now it just started collapsing on me. There's one more spot here. If not, we'll have to accept it. It's probably gonna be sideways after this, though. Ooh, that's a big fucking drop. $491.50. You wanted to go back up, or and then fall, or you want straight down? If this bounces here, I think I'm Gucci for the bounce. What's up, Mr. Bassett? I'm waiting for a bounce here. If I'm wrong, I'm fucked. There you go. Come on. Break of this should actually move it up even higher. We're at the 50 now, so 50%. Could start rejecting here, so just be careful. We're almost at the 61. We're bouncing on the 50 right now. I think it pops up to like 484, but just take one out. I got 4 left in there. Let's do this. I got 1 left. I need to pop above the 532s. Pretty big area of resistance here, so if it pops, it can keep going, but gonna give a orb rejection first and maybe pump. Where's my orb? What, 533s? See, I think we're going right through there, buddy. Now we can get a rejection. Let's see. Daddy's got something cooking for us, so I've been fucking smoking this shit. All right, so 1 minute candle. If it closes below this, we'll short it down to 463s. All right.
US semiconductor equipment makers jump after Citigroup hikes PT on stocks. Applied Materials up 9%, Lam Research up 6.8%.
I think I'm going to close this. Looks very bearish. All right, let's see if it pumps up just a little bit here. All right, I'm going to get in short. TP is 465. It could pump up a little bit. If it pumps up just a little bit, I'm going to short again. Stop loss is above this candle. Oh no, I need to do a buy. Sorry. I'm going to add some in. There's your rejection there, Daily. Oof, massive amounts of buying here. $464s. We should be Gucci.
I don't think people really understand how much.
Did you get in on that, Daily? If you didn't, you're a vagina. Nice. Are you still in it? I'm thinking really 463s, dude. And his VWAP there. It could actually go way lower to like 430s, but we'll see. I wish I got in a little bit higher, but oh, I got out already. Sorry, I won already. Today might be weird, so we might have volume until like
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US business inventories data.
10:30.
This is for the month of May. Excuse me, for April. Month over month, the forecast is 0.5% on the prior 0.9. We also get the US pending home sales index. The change month over month for May is forecast at 0.9% on the prior 1.4, and the pending homes index is for a prior of 74.8.
Make sure you guys hit that follow button. Just falling. Yeah. Yeah, here's where I thought it would be like 426. Well, I want to be safe at the 50 because it is very huge swings, right? So when I got out here, right with VWAP 462s, then it pops down. You got about 23% left of this candle, so that's probably going to be a nice rejection. And look, we just went right to the order block, and this should be a move back up. At least maybe 500s again. But I don't know if that's enough squeeze for me. Was that 40 points? Leg in. All right, I'm in one long. Let's go. Rip up. Now, you can take this out at like 500 to 512, or you can see if it wants to rip through. It's going to be your choice. Mr. Yogurt. Yikes. Trump's talking. Probably why it's ripping so much. I actually lost. Yeah, I'm up 2 G's, but I also lost a fucking 1,000 on one of my fundeds last night. I fell asleep. And guess what? It missed my entry by 1 fucking point, dude. I mean my TP. I was up 2 G's on it. So many wicks.
So in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the US pending home sales change month over month for May. Forecast
Very
0 spot
lackluster
9%
here.
on the prior 1 spot 4. The index saw a prior read of 74 spot 8. We also get the US business inventories month over month for April, the forecast of 0 spot 5% on the prior 0 spot 9.
Let's get a bounce. It's got 4 minutes until 4 minutes until it the new news for the oil comes out. Or no, is that Homes? I'm sorry, Homes. Home sales. Is that Homes? Pending home sales, yeah. So that's pretty big to show like our economy, which way it's going. U.S. business inventory is also at 10. And then we got
ECB
10:30
Swedish Ben
oil.
says
But
if there
today
was
is
another ECB rate
FOMC.
hike to 2.5%, we would still be in the neutral range based on current analysis.
This is not looking too great. I might have to close this one. Either that or add it when it gets down here.
SpaceX shares reversed their course. The last down around spot 2%, erasing a
Look
gain
at
of
this
as much as
engulfing
6%.
candle. 272 is a long-term actual fair value. We bounce, but I believe we fall under. Yeah, I'm about to see it right now. We're on the low right now. That was a pretty big loss for one fucking micro, dude. Holy shit. Surely it's got to bounce and fucking at least retouch the 397s, right? Gonna fall? Yeah, I want to see it bounce here, though. I'll get out here. I'll take a little loss. Should be a break and retest at minimum, right? And I'll take a little loss here. It's fine. $20 ain't shit for me. Was it 100, right? Definitely can. Test it. Test it. It could fill it, for sure.
1 minute now for the data. I'll lead with the pending home sales change month over month.
No way this just goes shot down, bro.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 pairing gains here.
30 seconds till news.
S&P flat on the session now.
Dunked out at 2K. Hey, that's still fucking pretty good, dude.
Ten seconds for data. Three spot 8%, 3.8% higher than forecast, 0.9%.
Higher than
business inventories
forecast.
at
Go
month over
up.
month at 0.5% as expected. Pending homes index at 76.8, 76.8.
This is bullish. If it falls, then shit's rigged.
Noting prior revisions, pending home sales month over month revised down to 0.3% from 0.4% from 1.4%.
Seriously, that's pretty good. We're almost double. I felt like this shouldn't have fell yet. But you know what would be cool is if it went down, filled that 30,100 gap, and then we got the FOMC rate, and it just rips up from there. Trump says it's rigged. It's rigged.
And business inventories revised up to 1% from 0.9.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I understand the business. It looks like it's break even, so it's good. It should come up a little bit. All right, let's look here.
So
Close
Trump
above
on Truth
here. I'm
Social saying
longing.
he'll be doing a press conference in 45 minutes from France. Then he'll be heading to Versailles for dinner with the French and other European leaders.
I'm gonna go in a little bit heavier, guys.
So again, this is Trump on Truth Social posting about his press conference, which was scheduled for 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time today, saying that that's now going to be taking place in 45 minutes. So that's at 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time.
Fuck! It's gonna dump.
In his post, Trump also said that oil prices are tumbling down.
Why?
And
What a
reiterates that
fucking
Hormuz will
rig,
be
dude.
immediately open after signing.
Are you fucking kidding me? Trump, shut the fuck up unless this is what you want, Trump.
Trump also touts the great numbers in all categories for the US economy.
I'm holding this a little bit longer because I feel like it wants to bounce, guys. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then I'll get out. I could be a little riskier because I'm up a lot of money. But yeah, you see, I knew this looks fishy. Close above 384s would confirm what I'm thinking. High volume node right here. Green diamond. If it disappears, it means that the shorts might be winning. And it looks like it just got knocked out again. So let's see. Don't you... He's got nothing but good news right now. Good news is bad news, right? All right, we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci right here, guys. We're going up. We might actually go up to like 444s. 442s. We are at the ore blow. Daddy's got the strategy down pretty good. So if I'm saying it's going up, it's probably going to go up. So just be careful. 440s, 442s.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Full ride. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you.
Daddy, chill.
Mr. Dad. You're early today? We off of work? High volume short node again, but if it disappears, you can get the volume. Doing all right. We're up 2 G's today already. Getting on with you? What do you mean? I've been on at on my days off I get on at 9:30. Oh yes, yes. Yes, you did. How's your job going, bro? Anybody
So
going
keep in
against me
mind,
in
Trump is
shorting?
now having his bilateral meeting with the Indian PM. This was again scheduled for
Nice.
about an hour and 20 minutes ago.
I'm glad.
In fact, 2 hours and 20
I'm
minutes
guessing
ago.
it's better than your other old one. Nice. How many got here? 2 here. I would like to get out 2 here, and then I'm gonna go for my target. 442s. If I
So
get
the live
this, you
video
guys
has now
owe me
started
like
again. Trump having a bilateral meeting with India's PM Modi. We've got the video in the calendar and a little bit further down the feed. Again, it's in the calendar at 8:45.
oh yeah, you're in at 491, so you got a lot of room there, Defector. You have some wiggle room. And for you're waiting for a short confirmation. I would wait just a little bit. Hell yeah, nice, Mr. Dad. I'm glad. You deserve it. Are you off today or because you're on? This is bullish. And look, 5-minute. We just got a OB rejection. It definitely could explode. I'm just doing safe betting here. Well, let's have 1 in. Only 1 in. Daddy, I think Daddy cracked something again. He's just alpha daddying it right now. What's the midline at? I gotta put in my other orb thing. I don't know why I took it off. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. Nvidia is still below. What rejection indicator are you using? I am using my own personal ones. If you want access to them, free Discord in the bio. You got to join the VIP. 30-day free trial. After that, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Could that be the rejection? Raw dog in this market? Oh boy. Still got to go above this fair value gap here. Remember, today is FOMC, so we can get slow. No, I work Monday to Friday, but I got a new desk that is hidden in the back. You're funny. Feel like a creeper back there?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? King Forex. Though you're a bot. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Perfect. Indians are pretty nice. What do you guys think? You think your orb lovers are gonna lose or no? This is true. This is true. Now, if price closes, no, it's still gonna be 442s. But this would be a better confirmation if we can get close above 403. 403 daily. Don't you fucking test Alpha Daddy. If it closes above this fair value gap, Gucci. Yeah. All right. Well, could easily go up 466. I got this new strategy here. It's close to CRT, but I got my own twist on it. CRT is not even in yet, FYI. CRT traders are not even in yet. They won't get in until this candle closes in 2 minutes, and they already missed the entire move. It could come all the way back up to 544s. That's probably what they're going to be aiming for. But I don't really care because I've already collected so much money from the move.
Trump says we're looking at sanctions on Russia. So that's Trump saying we are looking at reimposing sanctions on Russia. These are similar to comments that Trump did say yesterday as well.
Hey, Daily, are you
He says the
still
Russia sanctions depend on oil prices.
using Aqua? I'm trying to look for a second prop firm. Yeah, we're at the 50%, so like if this rejects, it can. But it could also rip like a mother. We got 5 seconds, I'll let you know. If it does reject here, the problem is that we could actually get a bounce and then go back up.
Oil extending net gains now to intraday highs with Brent trading above $80 a barrel.
All right, this could go all the way up.
And Trump says we don't need European minesweepers in Hormuz.
You know, I need a good one, you know? No family funded futures. Aqua went up to $8. They're still a good platform. They just caught up to pricing with everyone. If ES takes the high, this is gonna be a boom up. We're at a level here, right? Like we can reject, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna go all the way up to this 542s. What are you using on funded futures family? Did I say it right? I do that shit every time. My funded futures. Futures family first. First family futures. So like I looked at a couple. My futures family. Yeah, but did you see like how hard it is to get a payout on that daily? I don't wanna I know it's great and it's cheap, but dude, that looks extremely hard. Nah, it was something different though. Let's see. Bro, I can never fucking know. Family Futures Funded? Is that what it's called? Like, fucking change your name. Watch, I'm gonna get, like, affiliated with them, and they're gonna be like, you don't like our name? Funded Futures Family. Okay. Funded Futures Family. Okay. Alright, we just rejected that pretty hard there. We could pull
Trump
back
on the Iran
a
deal
little
says,
bit.
"You never know. I think it will be signed."
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the
I already made
markets.
so
If
much
you're
money
a
on it
real
that I
day
don't really
trader,
care.
go real.
Like, I'll risk it a little bit. Let's see. Velocity. $16, which is fucking insane. Just added 5. Pray for me. Praying for you, brother. This is a good area to choose. I just don't know if it wants a little bit higher, which could be like right here instead. Oh, we did get it. Okay.
Trump
How
says
are
the
you
Iran
down, bro? I
MOU is
got
very
bangers
strong.
today.
It's a
You
very
going
strong
against
one
me, aren't
and
you?
pretty detailed.
Just pay attention to me in like 2 weeks.
Trump on Iran says, "I would think they would do it. If they don't, the process will start again."
I'll give you a little freebie daily of my
So
indicator.
we are now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where we get the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Forecast for a draw of 3 million for crude on the prior draw of 7.227 million. The range sees a draw of 2 million to 6.346 million expected. Trump says Iran leadership want to make a deal. Also at the bottom of the hour, we get the EIA inventories for gasoline, forecast a draw of 1 million on the prior build of 0.186 million. Distillate inventories, forecast a draw of 0.5 million on the prior draw of 0.2 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 0.801 million. Now keep in mind, last night we saw the release of the private API stock exchange numbers, which showed a deeper than expected draw of 8 million. Trump says we would help India if it was attacked.
You think he's messing up? I think Israel is going to come in and say, I don't care. What do you mean, no deal? Did you say that? Oh. He says Iran leadership wants to make a deal, but didn't he say it was already signed? I'm glad Trump just said that. Trump said we would help India if it was attacked. Good. I thought it was signed. I agree, but I don't think we should stop either. I think we need to bomb all. I can't say that until it's someone's we like and agree with. Probably true, right?
Trump says, I want Israel to be able to protect itself.
It seems like they're protecting themselves pretty fucking fine. They're literally invading other countries, right? There was something about my funded futures family. How much you got to make first daily before a payout on the velocity plan? And what's the activation fee? I know it was something I didn't like. We are just going to let them rebuild and bomb us. Yeah, future wars make money, bro. You know this. For now, because without Iran, we cut off the money supply. War will break out after Trump's out because of this. Yikes. No activation fee? Shut up. So it's 25 bucks.
Trump says, I had a great meeting on AI.
And it's unlimited for velocity? Does it say unlimited?
And Trump says, Anthropic talks are going fine.
Nah, bro. I need to look this up myself. $16, right? Damn. I'm about to win a lot more, huh? Should have listened to Daddy. Get shorts ready? You said that? Let's see, Mr. Bastard. What are you thinking for shorts? Huge fucking candle, right? But I needed to pop above, there you go.
So the Trump bilateral meeting with India's PM has now ended. And keep in mind, in 20 minutes' time now, he's due to be having his press conference. Earlier headlines noted that this would be on Iran. But that brings us now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the EIA inventories numbers for the week. Crude oil inventories forecast as a draw of 3 million on the prior draw of 7.227 million. The range sees draws of 2 million to 6.346 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast a draw of 1 million on the prior build of 0.186 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 0.5 million on the prior draw of 0.2 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 0.801 million. Again, keep in mind we saw the release of the private API stock change numbers last night, which showed crude oil a deeper than expected draw of around 8 million on expectations for a draw of around 4.5.
I'm trying to decide if this could keep going up, Mr. Bastard. Just be careful. I want to wait for like a little bit more. We did get a high volume short node there. We did just go over the top. We're kind of rejecting again. I feel like the only way I can get in here is if I'm on the 5-minute, and that would be a close below 53, but that's too much. Too much. I mean, we closed above it, though, right? I'm not sold on this short yet, guys. I'm not sold on it. There it goes. Yep, you might be right now. Did you get some of that, Mr. Bastard? Obviously you did. But you don't think it's going to fall down further? Problem is I got to wait until here for my short. And it's not going to be worth it, I don't think, for me. Nice. That's a nice little win there. I say little, that's funny, because 40 points, like what? A year ago would be fucking bomb. Now it's like, fucking loser. You didn't get 100 points there? You suck. You suck. Fucking loser. Jeez, remind me to never be like you. Hopefully. Hopefully it's going to be cheaper. 12 points was a lot, bro. We would just go win a lot heavier. That's it, right? We just adjust. And the candles will still look this large, right? It's just when you compare them to the rest. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm not sold on this, guys. Just be careful.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
I hope it's so much and it's inflated. But inflated means that the market's going to drop, so. But economy-wise, you know, we need some fucking easement here. We're literally at what? How much is it a gas here? $4 and like 10 cents? $500. I'm sure there's massive amounts of shorts there.
Five seconds. A draw of 8.263 million. That's a draw of 8.263 million, deeper than the expected draw of 3 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 0.906 million, a draw of 0.906 million compared to the expected draw of 1 million. Distillate inventories, a build of 0.951 million. That's a build of 0.951 million compared to the expected draw of 0.5 million. Crude Cushing inventories, a draw of 1.6 million.
Virginia is probably cheaper because
We've
wait,
posted the weekly
that's
EIA inventories
Republican,
report
right?
on the feed for
Virginia?
those interested.
I've noticed that Democrat states are a lot more in price. All right, you would have been right here. It was just too soon, in my opinion, and we still got to get past this halfway mark here, in my opinion. Easily could be done, but you're already at 50% retracement, though. So hard to tell on this one. New Jersey, I know. I mean, yeah, 450s around there, VWAP too. But I know, like New Jersey, we do like a gas taxes. And it's probably what's making it 30 cents higher. I need to look up this Q&A here. Where is help center? Okay. Now let's go to evaluation and rules.
So oil stockpiles plunged to critical lows at the biggest US storage hub.
Let's see. Why is it ripping up then? All right. So this would trigger a short. But again, we're already at the 50, so it's like it's not worth it to me yet. Remember, today is FOMC, so it could just do this in this top zone the entire day. Thank you, Mr. Nico. I fucked up last night though, man. One of my my Tradeify fucking I fell asleep. What's crazy is that I missed it by 1 or 2 points, my TP. I think I was up 2 Gs and then it ripped up and got stopped out for 1,000. Yeah, so mad.
Keep in mind the Wall Street Journal, for those interested, have just released an annotated analysis of a US draft of the Iran deal.
Because I probably would have had the daily payout today on Tradeify, but now I gotta fucking do it again, dude.
There's obviously a lot of points to go over here, so I won't go through them all on the voice news here, because that'll be a lot of talking. But again, we'll post the link out for those interested, and we'll do a summary of all of the points that are in here.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at
I'm trying to look at this velocity shit. Yikes. It looks like it wants to bounce up. Velocity plan. I mean, 2250 is really not that bad. Like, for the trailing max drawdown. But it's 3 days to pass? I thought it was less. Alright, let's go to the funded rules.
there's nothing particularly new regarding the MOU from this Wall Street Journal article. It's all things that we have heard from numerous parties before. We just posted the link and a summary of what's in there for those interested on the feed.
I'm trying to see this velocity. Why is it so hard to find the information though? That's what's fucking annoying. I mean, for $10 though, I'll buy a velocity plan for sure. Very annoying to find, dude. I just want to ask something and tell me.
So the US Cushing crude stocks fall to operational lows of around 20 million barrels, which is its lowest since October of 2014.
Is there a way to just ask AI? Can you look up Funded Futures Family for me, the prop firm, and tell me the velocity plan, how much you need to make a day to pass the eval, and how many days is to pass the eval? Please look up the latest information.
Funded Futures Family offers several
So
evaluation
it's 5 minutes time now at 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time. Trump is due to be giving his press conference to the G7.
Standard set of rules for the evaluation phase in the latest information available. The classic plan, for example, generally requires a minimum
And
of
Japan's
2
PM
trading days and
Takaichi
a
says,
50%
as the G7, we will cooperate on the joint stockpiling of critical minerals.
No, you need to look it up, bro.
Under the Velocity Plan for Funded Futures Family, you're required to trade for a minimum of 3 days to pass the evaluation. While there isn't a set fixed amount you must make every single day, there is a consistency rule. To pass, no single day's profit can exceed 40% of the total profit target. For a standard $50,000 account, that means the profit target is $4,000, so you couldn't make more than $1,600 in a single day.
Okay, how about the funded rules? What do I have to do to get a payout?
For the funded stage of the Velocity Plan, you generally need to meet a specific profit target between payout requests, which depends on your account size. For example, a $50,000 account requires $3,000 in profit. You'll also need to trade for a minimum of 3 days, and the 40% consistency rule still applies to ensure your profits are distributed across multiple days. Keep in mind there is also a daily payout add-on available that removes those requirements if you prefer greater flexibility.
How much is the daily add-on?
The S&P 500 index now at a session low. So down spot 1% on the S&P.
I can't find the exact cost for the daily payout add-on in the available records.
Why can't you?
understand why you'd want to know that cost right away. The specific pricing for that daily payout add-on isn't clearly listed in the public information I have access to. The best way to get the exact figure is to check the funded
Yeah,
features family.
it's fucking difficult to look at. I just want you to do it for me, bitch.
I'm just a language model and can't help with that.
Well, then you're useless to me.
I'm sorry I couldn't provide the information you were looking for. I always strive to be helpful, but there are limits to what I can find online.
Why? It's a website. Go look it up.
I completely understand your frustration, and I truly wish I could pull that exact figure for you. The daily payout add-on cost is something that isn't clearly listed in the public information I'm able to access. To get the precise amount, your best bet is to check directly on the Funded Futures family website.
I can give it the link, but I was trying to do the talk to version. But I guess we can try the other version. Let's see. Funded Futures family. Bully is mad. I'm a bull. I think this is a bounce, bro. Look at this order block here. It's gonna be chop all day, and it's bottom of the orb. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Gotta get through VWAP though. It might play games, guys. Like we literally are. Look, bottom of the orb again. No, what did I do? What did I delete? Soul Collector?
So we are shortly expecting Trump's G7 press conference.
Not even showing up. What did I do? There you go. Oh, this is too much now. I didn't want this. What's up, Calv?
So we have posted the video for Trump's G7 press conference on the feed for those interested. Keep in mind, AP News here are noting that it's due to start at around 11 a.m. Eastern Time, but Trump's Truth Social did note 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time, so any time from now, really.
Is this the right one? Hmm.
So seeing some moves coming up
Holy
in
fuck.
oil prices here, some risk assets declining, dollar rising here.
What just happened?
So not seeing any news catalysts immediately. We're on the lookout.
Still nothing, huh? You don't know what it was, but you like it? Let's see. I bet you I can't even get in this either. It's too big. That's what she said. You would have to just buy the dip. How many points was that? 180 points? Insane. It can always stretch, right, Mr. Dad? Always stretch. We do need to fill that void at 100, though. 3,100.
So again, just to repeat, we did see a spike in oil prices there, a drop in the S&P, some strength in the dollar as well. No news catalyst we can see to back up this move. We are still looking across the wires and the sources here, but there's nothing coming across at this point.
Finally below that orb again. You thinking 3150s? I'm thinking if it goes down there, Nico, it's probably gonna swipe that big ass. There probably will be bad news. I kind of agree. They usually the people already know, the inside traders, and we're probably slipping a little bit because we got nothing but good news this morning, and it's slipping a bit. But let's look at this 1 minute. Hold up. Like close above 459s could rip it up, but again, it's 150 points. We have to wait a little bit. And it might be choppy, guys, for next 3 hours. Today's interest rates. Interest rates today. Be very tight price action.
So, an update from an Iranian source on X here. So, earlier they reported that Iran and the US may sign a war termination MOU at a high political level remotely. But they do note now that the following report did not intend to suggest that Iran's parliamentary speaker Galibaf and US VP Vance will not convene in Switzerland on Friday.
Isn't that crazy? They literally said 3 days ago, deal signed. Didn't they? They fucking said the deal was signed. It doesn't make... What the fuck is... I just don't get it. I don't get it.
So just keep in mind, we're not correlating that to the move that we saw in the markets there. If anything, the markets would likely respond opposite to that headline, but just something that we're seeing on the wires here.
I don't get it. Like, why would they keep lying about that? Why do you keep lying? Is that what it's called? Would this be called a lie? Like, the whole entire Trump administration keeps saying it's signed, and then 2 days later we find out it's not signed. This happened over and over again for the past 2 months. I'm very confused on what the fuck they're doing. Politicians don't lie. You're right. I don't get it though. Like, that's kind of blatant, right? I mean, 1 week it's signed, the next week it's not signed.
Daddy?
What the fuck
Daddy? Is that you?
is the deal?
Is that you?
Very, very confusing.
Jim, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I mean, I really don't give a fuck, but like, that's annoying as shit, dude. Crazy.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Last Algo 1024. Dex got until 1248. Should dump. Gonna let it simmer and go paint. What are you painting, bro? We'll probably short chop at least till 2, right? I'm not going to be staying on too long today because I feel like it's going to be really choppy until 2. I want to type in my funded futures. Or funded futures family. Ah, you like dirt bikes? I like dirt bikes. Anybody else got another prop firm to look at? I went crazy yesterday. It seems like all the really good ones got a little bit of a bad taste. You know, like not payouts. Something's like really off. The only one that's like fucking amazing is Lucid. Tradeify, which Tradeify just won't respond to me. They keep telling me, "Oh, send your credentials over." I send it over, and that's it. I'll get a reply like 2 weeks later if I ask them, and I get bigger. But I see people that are way less size than me. Super Trades, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you too, bro. Have you been trading? You got into 400. You about to get ripped out right now, dude. These are 100-point candles. That's the problem. Charlie, I'm looking at Nasdaq futures. You're in debt, like 2K? Yeah, get out of debt first, bro. Okay, evaluation, 3 days. Consistency rule, 40%. Daily. It says every time you take a payout, you got to remake the exact same amount of profit. I mean, it's not a problem for me, but how much is the daily? I gotta ask. And you can only make $1,250. Okay, so the daily payout removes all of that. I wish I could get a free 25 Lucid Flex account. Tomorrow I'll be giving away 50K Flex. Think so, Nico? I think it's gonna dump, yeah. But it's gonna wish wash all over, bro. Yikes, Daily. What are you doing, bro? Your tops and bottoms. I can make your tops and bottoms a little bit more, but ask me in Discord. I'll message you if you want, Nico. I don't like to give this one away. Yeah, I just don't know velocity. No, I don't. My tops and my double bottoms and tops. I have a method that works a lot, but you gotta be patient for it. Like this one, we're probably gonna go up. Just to let you know. Yeah, we're gonna go up a little bit, I think. Mine has to do with price action entry. It works a lot, but you gotta wait for it. But like this is showing it's gonna go up. What, the chart pattern ones? Was it technicals? All chart patterns? Problem is that chart patterns are sometimes too before you can get to realize that it's working, it's too late. I figured out a way to get in much earlier. It's gonna scoot around for a bit. If you guys aren't following, make sure you hit that follow button. Still trying to see yeah, I don't know if I'm liking the velocity. It's really against you, bro. Really against you. Yo, I saw Phidias. Phidias looks amazing. But then they got bad reviews. Breaks what? I think it's gonna chop. Chop down, you know. Definitely probably gonna get to that 100 today though. I feel like I wanna I don't know, bro. I don't like fucking the velocity plan looks like it's so far against you, dude. My funded futures is kind of getting back good up there. Yeah, on the 5. Yeah, I'm thinking it wants to go up, but again, it could drop. We need to fill that one gap. The builder plan fucking sounds crazy. Let's see, builder plan, $63. 1 day to pass. End of day trailing. That's kind of wild. Get paid every 48 hours. Daily loss limit. Okay, that's fine. Got another bounce here. I think it's gonna be choppy though. There it goes. Told you that bounce. It's very choppy too. You got double out on all time frames. Let's see the 15. I'll tell you my I really like when it's oversold though. And it's not oversold. But if we were to do this, I would think 450s would bring this up. The 1 hour still didn't hit that bottom though. I don't like those ones. I like to be, soul collect. I like the soul collect. So it's not as strong in my opinion. If it doesn't soul collect below the oversold, or take the prior lows, and I don't like it as much. It's almost like a soul collector along with it, you know what I mean? Catching up on the stream, just heard now the deal is not signed. What a joke. This admin pathological liars is crazy. I don't understand, Yogurt. I don't get it.
So according to Axios, the US and Iran discussed moving up the signing of the deal, according to sources. So the US and Iran and the mediators are discussing holding the signing of the Memorandum of Understanding, currently scheduled for Friday, moving that to as early as Wednesday, according to a diplomat from one of the mediating countries and a second source familiar with the discussions.
That's crazy.
you're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
So we have posted the article by Axios on the feed for those interested. So again, in this, it does say that the US and Iran discuss moving up the signing of the deal to today.
Took a dumbass loss shorting. I don't know why I traded this. Yeah, the 1 hour is ripping up. Probably tell you guys it was gonna go up.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you?
It'll probably
Is
stop
that
around
you?
too at the same time. So
MB. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
uh-oh, which Nico is the real Nico?
New Nico. Are you better than Nico 803? Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm just kidding, Nico. My funded futures look pretty good too, man. Do. Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia is gonna grind down at least to like 200, 205s. What is it? What is it? This is Nasdaq futures. What's up, 200 MRW? Sorry, I'm just applying for my funded futures for the affiliate. It's probably gonna chop to like 2 o'clock. So you guys know.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
You just passed your first funded? Hell yeah. Good job. What prop firm?
Lambo Max. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
And so keep in mind, we're still waiting on the start of the Trump press conference at the G7.
This is gonna be really choppy, guys. Just trying to fill out another affiliate. You trade gold. Drop took me out today. Hit my DLL on 5 accounts. Fuck. Yeah, I trade gold when it's moving good. Is gold moving good or no? It's actually not that bad. User 13. Thank you. How are you doing today? It needs to get out of this chop area. Wish me luck. My funded futures I applied for. They got some really good deals, accounts. I usually like to stay away from those space stocks when they're released. But honestly, it might be like a Tesla back in the day where it just kept fucking going. Gold has the possibility of slow grinding up. Yeah, I know. I don't want too slow. Look at this oil. Holy fuck. This is prop firms. I mean, they're funded. They're funded. I'm into you. I'm into you. What's up, Marco? I'm doing all right. How about you? Yeah, I'm gonna hop back on for FOMC. Maybe like a few minutes after. Very interesting plans for my funded futures. All right, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, guys. It's gonna probably go sideways until 2 o'clock, so don't get stuck in the chop. Go outside, go touch some grass. I gotta go do some yard work anyway right now, unfortunately. I will be on later. 2 and 2 on evals though. Nice. Yeah, it's been a little wackadoo. But see you later, Mr. Dad. Lucid's a prop firm that I use right now. Use code Bully, all caps, for the latest and greatest discounts. The more you guys use that, the more I get back. Please come before the news. Oh man, I'll try. I'll try. I'll look at the chart and see what's going on. I don't think it's gonna do shit until 2. Coach bag. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Shares of US big banks touching record highs here. Morgan Stanley are up 2.6, Goldman up 2.3, Citi 1.8. Hezbollah chief says the ceiling to be reached in negotiations with Israel is a situation of reciprocal security.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
And Hezbollah chief rejects the pilot zones agreed in the US brokered talks between Lebanon and Israel. So keep in mind the Trump G7 press conference is now about to begin. The live video is on the feed. Trump just repeating, we reached an agreement with Iran on Sunday. So again, speaking at the G7 press conference now. Trump says, I think Iran will behave much differently. Trump says Israel's PM Netanyahu gets a little excited sometimes. Netanyahu and I have disputes over Lebanon. The Russell 2000 index rises 1.2%. Trump says, I'll give you the MOU out so you can read it. So that's Trump saying, I'll give out the MOU so you can read it. And repeats that if the Iran deal is not done in 60 days, it's back to bombing. So that's Trump saying, I don't want to bomb Iran again, but I might have to. Trump on Russia and China nuclear weapons says ought to make a deal. Trump on the Iran deal saying it will be signed shortly. So again, that's Trump, in line with what the Axios report earlier was saying, saying that the Iran deal will be signed shortly. But he's saying that it could be signed tomorrow or the next day. So again, the Axios report implied an early signing potential.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
And Trump saying that we will most likely sign a deal. Trump saying that he sent a copy of the Iran deal to Israel. And Trump saying that Israel can do better with respect to Hezbollah. Trump says technical discussions on nuclear stockpiles will begin immediately. Trump believes the current Iran leaders represent a regime change. Trump says we will talk about ballistic missiles and terrorist proxies. Trump says the $300 billion fund for Iran is only if they do things right.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
So Trump, just going over points we have already heard in the Q&A section now, says, I guess we have to give Iran its money back. Trump says the dollar has become very strong under me. Trump says if we didn't return Iran's money, nobody would ever invest in the dollar again.
According to Axios, Anthropic's Modi and Meta's Wang attended AI meeting. Trump on Iran deal says don't need enforceable no nuclear in deal. Again, don't need enforceable non-nuclear in the deal. UK MTO says it received a report of an incident 105 nautical miles northeast of Aden in Yemen. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on. Also, UKMTO says the vessel has deployed security team and returned fire, and the suspect vessels have disengaged and are in the excess of 4 nautical miles of the vessel. Trump says you can't cover everything in a document. So let's take a look ahead then of the interest rate decision at the top of the hour for the US. Let's take a look at then some commentary from JP Morgan. The Fed's they said the Fed is staying on hold in line with the OIS. And after recent improvements in incoming labor market data, we expect the Fed will remove its implicit easing bias both and from the statement and from the previous 2026 median dot, which indicated one ease this year. This will be the first Fed meeting with Walsh as chair. We don't expect a substantial regime change in his communication, and we think he's built up some credibility, so he shouldn't be dovish during the conference. We continue to see the Fed hike in September of next year against market pricing of earlier, more hikes, 17 basis point hikes, cumulative price by December 2026, and around 30 basis points by mid 2027. Italy's Tajani says Iran is to ensure ships safe during departure and coming hours. Trump says other nations now to be part of the military force in the Strait. Also, according to Axios, they say OpenAI's Altman and Google's Hasibas attended the AI meeting.
Daddy? Is that you?
Trump says I might stick around for Iran signing. Senior U.S. official now speaking about the Iran deal says that the Iran deal to give U.S. a dial tied to Iran behavior. U.S. partners to develop plan with at least $300 billion. So again, U.S. and partners to develop plan with at least $300 billion. Iran already starting to lift its blockade. Iran to charge no tolls for 60 days until under deal. So again, Iran to charge no tolls for 60 days under deal. Iran to immediately begin removal of blockade. Iran deal to seek final deal in 60 days and extendable. Iran US Memorandum of Understanding text hasn't changed since Sunday. US to work closely with IEA on Iran inspections, and US Treasury to issue waivers for Iran under deal. Also, from senior US official, they say that if we aren't able to make a deal, Trump is not afraid to use tools at his disposal. We have had constant contact with Israel. That concludes comments from Trump. According to Iraq's Basra Oil, Iraq's oil output now 1.5 million barrels per day, up from 1 million barrels per day. So southern Iraq oil output jumps as tankers arrive, according to Basra's oil company. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says signing could be done by the US and Iran presidents. The idea is still under review, according to state media.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
So a reminder at the top of the hour, we get the Fed interest rate decision where the Fed is expected to keep rates unchanged at 3.75%. Just looking at some other bits of investment banking views now. Bank of America, they said that we expect the Fed to keep the policy rates at 3.5 to 3.75% in June and remove the easing bias from its statement. We don't anticipate any dissents. The S&P should show high inflation, a lower U rate, and no cuts this year. A few policymakers will likely project hikes. We don't think Warsh will submit forecast. We expect him to lean dovish in the presser, arguing one, supply shocks are on and offs. Supply shocks are one-offs. Two, Fed should be forward-looking on AI disinflation. And three, trimmed mean PCE and wage inflation don't look problematic. Also, they say that will there even be an SEP in June? We think so. Warsh doesn't like forward guidance and it appears he wouldn't need a formal vote to get rid of the SEP. In theory, when the Fed concluded its review of communications last year, Powell said that there weren't any proposed changes that the majority of the FMC supported. So if Warsh were to do away with the SEP entirely, he would risk antagonizing most of his colleagues. Instead, the path of least resistance for Warsh would be to decline to submit his own forecast. He could argue that he simply didn't have enough time to work on with staff. According to Israel's Hayom News, Israel wants to accelerate discussions with Lebanon and reach an agreement as soon as possible, even before the formation of a full American-Iranian agreement.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
For an agreement with the Americans. JP Morgan's analyst Michelle says the question for Wash is, what does regime change mean? This is just JP Morgan head of global fixed income, Michelle, currently speaking. JP Morgan's Michelle says it's not an economy where you can cut rates. JP Morgan's Bob Michelle says if they drop the easing bias, there won't be dissents. Michelle adds that I would be surprised by either hawkish or dovish tilt. Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says on the Strait of Hormuz it's been agreed to return maritime traffic to normal in a certain period of time. Also, foreign ministry spokesperson says this is our responsibility and only we will carry it out. There will be no need for participation or intervention from other parties. And Iran and Oman will develop a mechanism for the strait, and we will exchange views with other nations when needed. Associate General's US research head Rajapal, currently speaking about the Fed, says we're not really expecting a lot of changes. Rajapal adds that what we see in the dot may be market moving. Minutes ago now to get the Fed interest rate decision. Forecast is for no change, prior 3.75%. We're expecting the rate statement alongside with the Summary of Economic Projections, the SEP. Fed median rate forecast for next year 3.375%, prior 3.125%. Median rate forecast for the next 2 years, forecast 3.125%, unchanged from the prior. For the long run, also unchanged from the prior 3.125%. For the current forecast is 3.625%, prior was 3.375%. Mind later on we get the FMC press conference at 2:30 with Fed Swash. So looking at the final bit now of research from research bit here, Citi says our economists expect the removal of the Fed's easing bias from the statement and 2026 median dot should show no cuts. This could be countered by a dovish wash who could keep the door open for further rate cuts. We retain our base case of 325 basis point cuts starting in September. Comments from Rajapal says core inflation would be the real concern for the Fed. JP Morgan's Michelle says oil shock is somewhat transitory.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Sfar's news, citing an informed source, says that Iran has not announced its agreement to the proposal. Again, they also say that proposal for electronic signing of Iran-US Memorandum of Understanding has been raised before the trip to Geneva. 5 minutes ago now to get the Fed rate decision where they're expecting no change. Forecast for the median rate for the next year 3.375%, prior 3.125%. Next 2 years, median rate forecast of 3.125%, unchanged from the prior. Long run, unchanged from the prior as well at 3.125%. And median rate forecast for current year 3.625%, prior 3.375%. By now we get the rate statement and the SCP.
I'm getting back on. Wedding. All right, we got 3 minutes. Homie girl. Follow me. Thank you. Let's do this. Oh. What? What? Let's do this. Let's do this. To 1 minute and 25 seconds. They're thinking they're going to keep it the same. See, let's get this rise. Sweating.
One minute to go now to get the US interest rate decision.
I don't know. I think it's going to be the same. There's no way they're going to move it right now in the middle of a war. Unless they're losing, you know? All right. 8 seconds. 8 seconds.
10 seconds.
Oh, what's this? What is this?
No change, no change. Rate remains unchanged at 3.75% as expected. Seeing upside movement to the dollar, downside movement on the S&P 500. Fed median rate forecast for next year
Most people
3.625%, 3.625%, higher than forecast or 3.375%.
raise it.
Next
I
2
think
years,
raising.
forecast at 3.375%, 3.375%, higher than forecast of 3.125%. Median rate forecast for the long run, 3.063%, lower than forecast of 3.125%. Median rate forecast for the current year, 3.75%, higher than forecast of 3.625%. From the Federal Reserve says job gains have kept pace with the workforce. 17 of the 19 Fed officials submitted rate projections for 2028. Fed says inflation remains elevated and relative to 2% goal, in part reflecting supply shocks that have caused price increases in
Whoa.
certain sectors,
That's a big
including
candle
energy.
there.
Fed policymakers see 2.2% GDP growth this
I would
year
long it.
versus 2.4% in March, and see longer run growth at 2%, unchanged from March. Fed says economic activity expanding at solid pace despite elevated uncertainty that owes in part to Middle East conflict. Productivity growth and capital investment are strong. Job gains have kept pace with the workforce, and unemployment rate has changed little. So the Fed's vote in favor of policy was unanimous. Fed committee reaffirmed policy of maintaining ample reserves in the banking system, instructs open market desk to increase securities holding when appropriate. The Fed says inflation remains elevated, partly due to supply shocks. Also, again, just with the Fed, 9 of the 18 FOMC participants pencil in 2026 rate hike.
A rate
Also, the Fed
hike.
removes a statement reference to additional rate adjustments. And the Fed says the committee will deliver price stability.
Can't trust anything that they're saying, though.
So just go over that summary then. Fed keep rates unchanged, but expectations for next year, next 2 years, and current rate expectations higher than expected. Also, you have 9 of 18 FMC participants pencil in 2026 rate hike.
Oh, it's 6:30 tonight. Press conference with Chair Warsh. Might keep going down, dude. We're gonna get that 100 then? Yeah, I got off at a good time. Look at this. There he goes.
Also from the S&P, inflation remains
what's gold
elevated
doing?
relative to 2% gold,
Whoa!
in part reflecting supply shocks that have caused price increases in certain sectors, including energy.
So it didn't like that they were saying, there's a lot that are saying there will be rate hikes in the future.
Fed boosts median 2026 core PCE projection to 3.3% from 2.7%.
It's 50-50. 9 out of 18. Pencil in a 2026 rate hike. Not fucking good.
After DOT's revised.
Fed removes statement reference to additional rate adjustments. What the fuck? That's hilarious. How are they going to put that out and then redact it? That makes no fucking sense.
Says this is a hawkish tilt from the committee. Michelle adds that I didn't think half would project a rate hike.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Trade is now fully pricing quarter point Fed rate hike by the year end.
So 50 out of 50% say there will be a rate hike.
JP Morgan's Michelle says nobody in the FMC is thinking inflation will be transitory. Seeing yield on US 10-year Treasuries rising after Fed statement, yield
Here we
last
go.
up by
Here's the
about
gap.
4.5 base points, and yield on 2-year US Treasuries rise after Fed statement, yield up about 8 base points at about 4.13%.
There's the
JP Morgan's
gap.
Michelle says, I didn't think half
I want
half
to see
would
if I
take
could
a rate hike.
figure this out. Go to the 5. Okay,
So seeing again Nasdaq 100 falling as much as 0.2%, S&P 500 down as much as
1 hour.
0.6%.
1 hour. How does that make sense? Right here, we could have shorted it. Oh my god. All right, we're there, guys. Literally to the fucking the gap. What do you think it's gonna do? Fill it or? I don't know. Is it gonna fill?
Also from PIMCO's advisor, Clarida, says that I'm not surprised Walsh did not submit a dot. Was seeing keeping on gold, turning negative last down 0.5%.
He said he was a pussy.
More hawkish than expected Federal Reserve.
Fill it, right? I mean, it's bouncing. There's got to be a lot of orders here. A lot. I don't know, man. It looks a little bullish. But again, these huge fucking candles. Any of you guys actually taking a like an order on these? A fill? Who's actually took an order? Anybody short that? We actually could have got a monster short here. I just I didn't realize it.
JP Morgan's Michelle says Fed is getting the US ready for rate hikes.
See, like, that's gonna throw the whole game off, dude. $150s. On the 1 minute. It is. We're gonna see if it bounces here, right, Tom? I don't think it is. I don't know. I think it's gonna retrace. That was a huge fucking candle. What is that? 500 points almost. 450 points about. It might rip through. Even if it gets to like 300, because that was just a huge candle, dude. We need to Oh, you caught some of this on the gap fill? I was waiting for it to come down a little bit more.
Daddy, chill.
I didn't see anything nice being said though. So why is it coming back up?
Seeing the yen fall into session low against the US dollar after the FMC.
Blue past cloud, yeah, it's kind of
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
news, you know? I mean, it's right here. Looks like it wants to reject. I would say if it can't hold this fair value gap, it's probably gonna go kapooey. 30K. Think it's just dead cat bounce. I'm looking at this right here. We're at the 50% literally right now.
The Nasdaq 100 index briefly turns flat.
Test conference at 2:30. It's probably gonna go let real dead again. Unfortunately. Can I get some taps? I got 0 taps. 6 shooting up. I think gold. Oh my god, look at Nvidia. See, this thing just wants to rip, dude. I don't know. Look at fucking gold. Holy shit. Gold was probably the real winner. Do you know how much money you could have made here from $100 loss on gold? Fuck, it's probably like 30,000. I might be exaggerating on that. It might blow up, dude. Fuck. How low can you go? You think it's still gonna go below that, Nico? I'm into you. I like this beat.
Spot gold drops more than 1%.
How do you hard it? What indicator I use? These are my own personal indicators that I coded. If you want access to it, free Discord in the bio. There's a 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. What prop firm do I
Daddy?
use? I use Lucid.
Is that you? Peter. Ah, whore. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the show, Daddy.
You
Why?
Nah, I only use prop firms. I'm good at trading, so I don't like to use cash. I'd rather use other people's. You know, I can make $80 into fucking thousands. Makes sense to go that route. Yeah, he's gonna blast up, dude. That was a high or low. I think we're probably good to 78s. A little bit of a big stop loss, though. I don't trade shady shit. I've never been denied a payout. Even Apex paid me out a lot, but they just dropped me for no reason. I don't know why. But whatever, we're over it. I just applied for my funded futures. They have really good plans too. I just Tradeify won't get back to me. It's just like nothing I really like. You probably wait a little bit lower. I'm gonna take it right here. I like that last song. I'm going back to it. Just want to let you know, Mr. Bastard, if you can hear me, I just shoveled or pitchforked probably 5 yards of mulch. Still got like 3 yards to go. I came back, stopped it just because you asked me to come on. I'm not saying I'm in love with you, but I'm drenched in sweat. I think it's going to keep going.
JP Morgan's Michelle says the Fed telling us we're not at neutral.
I'm the best. Do you want me to kick you out of Discord so it doesn't what's it called? So it doesn't echo? I'm not on gold. Gold's collapsing though, isn't it? Kick you out of. Yeah, NQ. Now, they're going to speak again in like 10 minutes. I'm into you.
Short-term interest rate futures now pricing bigger
350s?
chance of a Fed hike than a hold by September. A reminder, in 10 minutes' time, we're expecting the FOMC press conference with Fed Chair Walsh.
I'm into you.
JP Morgan's Michelle says
Hourly
thinks
is
it's possible to
almost
have 2 rate hikes
went back
this
up,
year.
dude. I don't know why they would raise up the interest rates. All right, I want to enter in long now. I'm looking for. I would really like VWAP, but we're looking for 378s or higher. Inflation, I don't know. What strategy to use? We got continuation plays. We got reversal plays where we do liquidity sweeps. And then pullbacks too, like order blocks and stuff. So we got 3 strategies. Whatever one's playing better in the market. This morning we did liquidity sweeps. Nice. Put that to work, baby. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow we'll be doing another giveaway. It'll probably be like 4 o'clock. Like I'll log on in the morning time, and then around 2 o'clock I'll get back on, and then we'll do the 2 hours, and then do the giveaway. I use Lucid. I do have a Tradeify on here too, but I messed up last night on it. I wanted to. I put a short in last night. I accidentally fell fucking asleep, and I'm an asshole. I missed my TP by like a point, bro. Too smooth tomorrow, 4 p.m. Because Friday's a holiday and it's like a half. This didn't bounce, huh? What's my strat? Liquidity sweeps, order blocks, and momentum plays. So I got 3 styles depending on what's going on. This is gonna be a no good then. Did you take that short? Oh no, I didn't get the 350. No good, dude. This one's dead. Dead play. Dead. Dead play. I don't fucking see shit, bro. Unless this needs a higher, a way bigger pullback, but...
Reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the FOMC press conference. We do have the video on the feed for those interested.
Probably glitch. I'm thinking that too. I'm trading very small. I don't want to get rid of my fucking P&L. Some scratch, you know? Let's go. What you gonna do? All right, we got 3 minutes until they start speaking again. So it might get a little cuckoo. Still in for 491? Oh my god. Where do you think it's gonna go? Defector? We already kind of filled that gap a tiny bit. Sometimes that's best, bro. Cause it got real sloppy.
Surely expecting comments from Fed Chair Walsh at the FOMC press conference.
Whoosh! Today is significant algo world. My idea is more down tomorrow. Daily sweeps and then rockets.
Press conference has now begun.
All right, let's see what this fucker's got to say. Shit, I'm freezing. I'm kind of like drenched in sweat here.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $76.79 a barrel, up 74 cents or 0.97%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at $3.19 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at $2.90 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at $3.14. Fed Chair Walsh says the goal is to get monetary policy right. Walsh says colleagues and I are here to serve the legislative remit.
Yeah,
Walsh
did you
says
get that
economic
again,
activity expanding
Mr.
at a
Bastard? You
solid
calling it
pace.
out like fucking money, baby. That's twice you like called that out. Dude, these are ripping like 100-point candles, just to let you know. This is wild. This is where you make real money.
Walsh says inflation well ahead of 2% goal. And Walsh says we recognise inflation is well ahead of the Fed's 2% goal. And persistently high prices a burden.
Let's see, 78.
Walsh says recent past needs to be prologue on inflation, and FOMC members are unanimous that will deliver price stability.
It's a 2 for me. You have it 0.78. I don't know. But we were waiting for this gap. This is the gap from Sunday. It just tapped it. I thought it would have blew through
Walsh
it.
says timely opportunity to review practices, reaffirm mission when leadership changes.
All right. Ready? This is huge fucking candles, dude.
Walsh says today's policy statement was shorter and simpler. Statement dispenses with older language, and the statement just gives the facts. Walsh says also absent is forward guidance, not well suited to current policy state. And Walsh says did not offer projections today. Walsh says that's consistent with long-held views. And Walsh encouraged others to participate as they have been.
Fed Walsh.
Walsh says encouraged others to participate as they have been.
How do I record myself?
Walsh says I refrained from submitting projections of my own and appointing a task force in 5 areas. And furthermore, Walsh says appointing task force in 5 areas on monetary policy. War says task force on communications, balance sheet, and the use of data sources.
Fed whoosh.
Furthermore, War says communications, balance sheet, data sources, productivity, and jobs, and Fed's inflation frameworks will be studied. War says also takes force on productivity and inflation frameworks. Treasury 2 yield rises 10 basis points on the day to 4.15%.
What?
War says each independent task force will have best minds inside and outside an economic profession. And War says task force will be supported by Fed staff.
You gonna wash my cow? Oh, I gotta do one more time. Ready? I gotta do one more time.
And War says the task forces will ultimately propose next steps.
He's going to wash my account. Going to wash my account.
And War says expect to propose changes, including to summary of projections. War says balance sheet task force will review benefits and risk of ample reserves regime. And War says expect communications task force to recommend September change.
You gonna wash my account.
War says data task force will consider new data sources and methodological
Holy shit.
changes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
War says task force on productivity and jobs will survey reach of AI and other general purpose tech.
This might just go back and fucking forth, guys. Let's see. 1 minute.
And War says task force on inflation frameworks will examine drivers of inflation.
Whoosh. Not this short here. We were out of everything. We caught these monsters here, like, with ease. Yeah, we got this long here. We fucking killed that. And then we got another short here.
War says each task force will serve an objective
I think we got another long
shared
here,
by
and then I
all
was
Fed
done.
policymakers.
I was like, I don't think I should trade anymore. I'm done. I was done by 10 o'clock. Whoosh. Whoosh.
So Fed's War's now taking questions. So US Treasury 2-year yield up more after Walsh begins speaking, up 10 basis points on the session at 4.148%.
Whoosh.
Walsh says the task force is to begin work in the next couple of weeks.
You're going to test shorts now? Let's see. We got a huge void here. I don't know if it wants like halfway. VWAP's here too. 407s, 400s.
And Walsh says expect to see some results by the full conclusion of task forces by the year end.
Pretty sure there's like 78% up. Guys, this fucking almost retraced the entire 500 points down. Insane. Somebody got really rich today. Somebody caught this whole thing down and caught this whole thing
Walsh
up.
says inflation framework review task is to focus on drivers of inflation. And Walsh says 2% inflation is the Fed's long-held objective.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Dude, this thing is moving. You think it's gonna just
Walsh
do the
says
whole
the 2%
thing?
goal will be outside the scope of inflation task force. Walsh says the Fed has commitment and capability to deliver the 2% inflation. And Walsh says inflation is primarily determined by monetary policy.
19 trades today and you're lucid, all green. Holy shit. You were saying you had 80%, right? Were you the one saying that? You had 80%, or was it somebody else?
And Walsh says we've dropped forward guidance.
Oh. No, yesterday. Weren't you saying yesterday? Or is it somebody else?
And Walsh says some forward guidance at this time is not right. And Walsh just saying we can't give any forward guidance about what we'll do next.
Whoosh! Bro, the candles are bananas. What are we moving? Like 100, 200 points on some of these? 100 points? I think we're gonna retrace the whole fucking thing. If it does and it breaks this high, I could probably get us a short if it
by the housing
pops up.
market, but not financial markets.
And it'll be really small risk to rewards. I mean, risk versus reward. All right, I think we're gonna pop, dude. 30 more points. Honestly, you could probably long this for the pop. There it goes. All right, I'm gonna switch to the 5. I really want this to be a smaller candle though.
The Nasdaq 100 index rising, now up 0.6%.
Don't break yet. Don't break yet. We got 50 seconds left.
Walsh says, when asked about the future, the dot plot says we've got a task force for that.
Walsh.
And Walsh says, noted that the dot plot submissions came in with pencils that have big erasers.
I needed it to wait like a minute, dude. These are hard to tell what's gonna happen now.
Policymakers don't feel bound by their dots.
We could maybe drop down to the 1, but it's a little risky. But go back to the 5. So like,
and Walsh just saying the committee doesn't feel bound by rate projections.
it's fucking 100 and 200 points down.
The S&P 500 erases decline.
Crazy.
Walsh says did not hear tons of conviction on projection submissions. And Walsh says, for me, submitting dot plot not helpful in conduct of policy.
I kind of want to like buy a fucking eval for this.
And Walsh just saying, expect by the year end there will be a broad review of communications and press conferences and dots and meetings. And Walsh says pretty open-minded.
Oh.
And Walsh saying submitting a dot for myself would not be helpful in conduct of policy.
I mean, kind of looks short.
Walsh says impressed by the open-mindedness of colleagues in the last 2 days.
I really want this to pop back up. If we could pop back up over this 15-minute candle, I can get us in a short here. I know. Like, I don't know how to fucking trade this. 400 points in 15 minutes. If we can get the 15-minute, the new one, to pop above, I could possibly get us a short.
Walsh asked about the future of press conferences, says they can be a very useful way of communicating.
Smart, you waiting for the resweep and rejection? Yeah. But, you know, if it doesn't come, it doesn't come. Like, we
Walsh says,
could
"I expect
possibly
more
have a
changes
short
to
right
come."
here. But the 5-minute candle is fucking huge. I can't get us an entry on that. It's too risk. The risk to reward is not there. So I'd
And
rather
Walsh
it
says we'll
pop
come up
back
with
up.
new and interesting things. Expect more to come. Some of those might be worthy of a press conference.
If we can get another resweep, we can get this fucking downtown, baby. Yeah, it might be coming now. The 5 minutes is too big, dude. This means high, short volume right now. That might have been it, and this is just a higher low. Gotta wait.
Walsh says we've missed inflation goal for 5 years, going to fix. Walsh says most data we consume have old-fashioned survey methods. Walsh says we'll be open-minded if the Fed Data Task Force had recommendations on how to improve official statistics. And Walsh says private companies are working with real-time information. And Walsh says open-minded there are new analytical techniques and new private sector data and reforms for official sector data.
What kind of chat is in the background? That's my
US
news.
2-year and 10-year yield gap set to narrow most since April 2025. And Walsh says markets perform best when reacting to incoming data. And Walsh says financial markets at less efficiency when they were worried about when they are worried about how the Fed will react to the data. And Walsh says financial market prices are the most important source of information to guide central bankers. According to SNN, Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says the US has committed to cancel all types of sanctions on Iran based on a schedule that will be discussed in upcoming talks. Brent crude futures
Still
settle
waiting.
at $79.55 a barrel,
Probably
59
15
cents or
years or more now, dude.
0.75%.
What? Thank you for the 200.
Walsh has one proposal on the table, very little discussion on it, and no discussion on any other proposals. And Walsh says we had a good family fight on it.
Sorry, I was just looking at something. Probably like, yeah, 15 years. I'd say 10 years because I feel too old. This thing is fucking dead right now. Well, it's still probably moving fucking hundreds of points. See how many points is this? Wow, still like 45 points. At this rate, we might get a sweep on the 15 and then go continue up. Wish I got in that fucking short, huh?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
What the hell? Paying my fucking electric bill, bro.
Walsh says we are not outsourcing decisions. And Walsh saying task forces will make recommendations.
Let's see.
And War says not going to offer commentary on market reaction today. And War saying we'll give markets a new chapter for the central bank.
Still waiting, guys.
War says
We
there's a
might
lot
be able
of
to get
change
another
for
one
financial
here.
markets to digest. War says won't be particularly intrigued by how markets react in the first minutes or days. And War says markets and the public must know Fed will deliver on price stability.
Still waiting, guys. We gotta wait like
And War
3
says
minutes
won't be
now. 2
intrigued by
minutes.
market reaction for several
They
days.
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the
Whoa,
fucking
whoa, with the
smile on my
rose.
face.
Thanks, bro. No sweep yet. I want to wait. We gotta wait like 2 more minutes. These are monster candles, and this is a great fucking pullback here too.
And War says the Fed can't have significant effect on particular prices.
This is fucking 250 points again.
And War says need to make sure changes in oil, eggs, beef, and furthermore don't broaden in the economy. And Walsh asked if this had conversations with Trump, says don't have anything for you. And Walsh says Fed job is to ensure no second round price effects. Walsh says have met with Besant 3 times so far.
All right, we're almost there. I know, it was just too risky.
Walsh says weekly meetings with Treasury Secretary Besant are very useful. And Walsh said have 3 breakfasts with Treasury Secretary so far. The Nasdaq 100 index back in negative territory. And Walsh says the Fed needs to have a wide lens but a narrow remit. Walsh says what happens in the Middle East does have an effect on our day job, even though it isn't our responsibility.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be really good.
Walsh says the
I
committee
mean,
discussed
fucking
productivity and AI
Mr.
today.
Bastards have been fucking probably doing really well right now. See, it bounced off. So, like, most likely this is the long here. All right, I'm gonna enter in a long. Right to VWAP.
Walsh says AI is filled with opportunity and risks.
I have to take it on a separate account. These ones are locked right now.
War says the effective policy is uneven. And War says it's hard to say policy is restrictive anywhere but in housing. War says, I don't believe we have a cruel choice between full employment and stable prices. And War says, have work to do on the price stability front.
These are huge fucking candles, dude. That's 100 points. I hope you guys are going in small. I'm only in 1 on this. Yeah, I'm in it.
And War says, none of the 19 at the table felt we needed to tighten today.
Green dot off the order block. Didn't sweep like I wanted, but all what he's saying sucks. I'm not even listening. Just fucking talking out his ass.
War says the demand side on AI is being counted and less certain about the supply side.
Love that he said he can't help Trump. I know, and Trump like got him in there, right? Yeah, I have my one is not connected. These two, they're up too much money. I don't want to fucking do the consistency, and I didn't have enough time to fucking attach it to my trade sinker.
War says the ambition is not to overhaul the system of national accounts. Iran's official news agency releases text of the interim US-Iran agreement.
This is representing what I'm doing right now. Stop loss here. 216s. TP is 402. So we're almost up 100 points if we hit this.
Walsh said, asked about the Fed headquarters building renovation, says he has met with the Inspector General. Iran's official news agency on the Memorandum of Understanding text says the two countries not to interfere in each other's internal affairs.
Get out of my way.
And Iran's official news agency on the MOU text says two parties commit to reach a final deal in 60 days negotiation that can be prolonged. Walsh says, my read of what I heard in the room reflected in projections and was that half the colleagues felt rates should be lower and half should be higher. Walsh says we'll know more when we meet in 6 weeks. Trump says seems like Iran agreements very well under tow. And Trump on the Fed says, all right, they held rates, whatever. Walsh says the FOMC made a commitment to deliver projections and expect to live up to that. Trump on the Fed raising rates possibly says it could happen.
This is not it, dude.
And Walsh says by the end of the year would not be surprised if there's a new communications framework and changes to the SEP. Trump says Iran deal signed over next 48 hours.
Yeah, it's not moving up like I wanted to.
And Trump
Very
says Iran
difficult when
signing
this is
in
going
final
on.
form, but not yet determined. Iran's official news agency on the MOU text says Iran and US agree to resolve the status of stockpiled enriched material through a mutually agreed mechanism. And Trump says probably keeping the military in the Gulf a while. And Walsh says heard a lot of interest in reform on all these topics.
Nah, I'm in Nasdaq. I mean, honestly, if it sweeps this, it would be easier for me.
Trump says if other countries have ballistic missiles, it's a little bit unfair for Iran to have none.
Now Trump's talking.
So Trump currently speaking to reporters in France. And Trump says nuclear dust less important than non-proliferation.
Gold looks crazy too. But I probably wouldn't long this yet. Looks dumpish.
The INA on the MOU text says dissolving of nuclear enriched
Oh my
material
god.
to take
Alright,
place
I lost
under
200
mutual
bucks there.
agreement and supervision of the IAEA.
Didn't hold. Didn't hold, guys.
The yen falls to a daily low, the lowest since April 30th.
Alright, we did do a sweep finally, though.
And Walsh has devoted more time to monetary policy first 3 weeks.
Okay, so
Trump
if
on Chinese car says the US doesn't have problems that Europe has.
candle closes above this yellow line, I will go long. It needs to close above it.
Walsh says the committee thought the labour markets were stable.
I'm probably going to double my size this time because I lost that money.
And Walsh says trends matter more than data points.
Gotta wait for this
The
to
IRNA on the MOU text says Iran will maintain a status quo in its nuclear program and the US will not impose any new sanctions
you
on
see
Iran
this?
or deploy additional military
Got 7
forces
seconds.
in the region until final agreement is reached. Walsh says jobs data has been moving in a
Alright,
good
close
direction.
above it.
And Trump says the US would do better without USMCA
Alright, I'm entering
agreement.
long.
So again, Trump saying the US would do better without a USMCA agreement. And Trump on USMCA says thinking maybe we won't be able to
Woo!
make a deal. So again, Trump saying on the USMCA saying
I'm almost
thinking we won't
recovered.
be able to make a deal.
I need to bring this to
And Trump further saying would
TP
rather
at
leave
least.
the USMCA unsigned.
364 is my first one.
That
I would
concludes the
love for this to go to
conference
399s.
from Fed Chair Walsh. IRNA on the MOU text says US commits to end all sanctions on Iran based on an agreed timetable within the framework of the final agreement.
Sorry if it's in the way. I know it's
Trump
little.
says the USMCA won't be sticking around. It will get terminated.
Alright, first TP just hit.
And Trump says, I view the USMCA as possibly expiring immediately. The British pound falls 1% to a session low versus the US dollar. And Trump saying, would prefer not to have a new USMCA agreement, but am open to doing it. Iraq's southern crude output rises about 500,000 barrels per day to 1.5 million barrels per day as more tankers reach export terminals, according to a document and free oil officials.
Okay, so we have only one left in.
Trump on Iran says 60
We're
days
going
is not
to
a hard
put this to
deadline
break
for a
even.
final agreement.
I'm looking for
Iraq increases
398s.
Romania oil field output by 300,000 barrels per day, reaching 650,000
Could
barrels
easily
per day
continue
as
up to
export
500s
operations
though.
recover. Trump says
Easily
didn't
go to
discuss
500.
Greenland at the G7, but I
I
should.
kind of want to fucking hold it. Maverick. We can't lose.
Trump says may put sanctions back on Russia. So again, Trump saying may put Russian oil sanctions back on. EIRNA on the MOU text says the US to immediately start lifting the naval blockade on Iran after signing and complete end of blockade within 30 days. And Trump concludes his remarks to reporters.
Here we go. Here we go. Break above 371s would confirm it more for me.
And IRNA on the MOU text says during this period, ship traffic will return to pre-war levels.
Wait, what is this guy saying now? What is Trump saying? He fucking came out and started speaking when Walsh was speaking. He didn't like what he was saying. All right, we're gonna get stopped out here. I already got out a major one up here. All right, we're gonna get stopped out. Fuck, that was so close.
IRNA on the MOU text says, after signing, Iran will take measures to its best ability to ensure safe passages of
I'm still
commercial
in.
ships between the Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. And Iraq restarts West Qurna 2 oil field with output of about 150,000 barrels per day to boost southern output.
Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm probably all right. I'm out. So nice move up. We did hold one because it was fucking free money. I was up like $200 or more here, and I gave it back there on that hold, but not bad. Gonna sweep it again. Might be able to get another long. I'm only gonna delete these so we don't get confused, there, guys. Okay, we're back in the order block. Could just be the pullback for the bounce up. I would like this long if it breaks above. It's not going to be a very large one though, because there's too much resistance here. All right, I'm in. This is the gap here on Nasdaq, and it didn't fill the whole thing. It only did partial. I really want this to fucking break above. Is it close to the gap? I'm willing to hold this a little bit longer. I want to see it sweep. I'm going to add in more though. I'll adjust my average. Okay, swept. That's not good. Might get stopped out on this. Damn, bro. These candles are huge. I'm just getting in too soon. Alright, this one's done. It's gonna go to the gap. Gap fill. Need a long gold on the gap. Is it around the same area? Hands on your butt. Hands are on your booty. It's in the gap now. I want Nasdaq to fill first. Nasdaq's gonna be more fun. I'm sorry.
The S&P 500 sinks to a session low, down 1%.
It's got difficult. Almost at that gap. Most likely fucking user 13. Like that every time, right, bro? This is difficult. Very difficult, man. Damn, was that the fucking low, bro? Oh, Jesus. The fuck is this? $346 now. It's coming down now. Here it goes. Let's see. All right, let's break it down again right now. If it closes above this, we can go long again and get a nice fucking roar. You think MOC is gonna send it down?
US 2-year yield rises to 4.2%, the highest since February 2025.
you're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Oh, I mean, Castanis. I don't know if she wants the leftover. Like, I scratched my mom's vagina on the way out with these, so they're definitely been used.
The Nasdaq 100 falls to a session low, down 0.7%. And US stocks extend fall, the Dow Jones down 1%.
Here we go. We're still going. The right one? Yeah, that one's I signed that one up. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. All right, we're back into that middle. You guys ready? Let's see. Broke it. Okay, it needs to close above this candle. I'm going long if it closes above this candle. gonna be about 80 points. I don't see why this doesn't go up higher, but we'll see. Not yet, though, guys. I'll tell you when I enter. Nope. No good. Too big. Alright, gap is filled. This thing is crazy. Dude, I'm fucking freezing from my sweat. That's not good, right? I know. I got excited a little bit, Mr. Dad. I'm using it right now. Cursor. Been pretty great, honestly. Help me code these. I could never code these. I know. Pretty weird, but he'll have control of like all of them, though. This is a higher time frames, 15, 1 hour, and 4 hour, all in the same chart. How many lines of codes, or you have different files just displaying? I have different files. This would be like fucking 10,000. Because I'm gonna simplify my strategy a little bit. I feel like maybe some people are getting discouraged and they can't learn it as well. So I'm just gonna narrow it down a little bit more. What are these telling me? I'm waiting for the sweeps. But these are too far of a sweep. So I'm looking for liquidity sweeps and then we can reverse them. Oh, dude. People are either really rich yogurt or really lost a lot. Damn scammer called me. He got me. And those too bad you can have them lay over each other to tell you better when the 15-minute is in the 1 hour kind of thing. Oh yeah. Save up space, right? I mean, I can make them tight. I can do whatever I want. I think I understand what you mean. Like, have the candle literally in it, right? User, you're probably right, bro. Remember, 5 minutes until MOC, so it could be huge injection. We do have a soul collector here. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting pretty bad again. MOC buy. What'd you do, Mallory? You shorted? Hmm. I could do that, right? $238. Oh, you're in pretty good. I'm wondering if it wants to pop up here, though. We need to come down one more again. Pretend? Nah, you're getting experiencing, girl. I went over velocity again, Mallory. I just don't see it being fucking. That looks too hard, dude. There's one called Blue Guardian that looks fucking awesome, but then they got a lot of bad reviews for payouts and stuff. I don't want no scam. Absolutely nothing. 957. Maybe MLC could be a sell. Yikes. I mean, I'm not
1
getting
minute
anything.
remaining for the market on close imbalance.
There's 5 minute here for the 1 hour. Let's see which one it was. Most likely, it's this candle. So we still got a long ways to go. It's too high, dude. It's too high. All right, 1 minute.
Ten seconds.
Fill the whole gap. No way it's gonna be short.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 2.4 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 2.4 billion. Dow 30 sell side 559 million. Mag 7 sell side
Sell side.
692 million.
All right, we're breaking it again. Close above this would be a long on the 1. Then add a warning. I wonder if that's going to be confusing, though. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Mallory. I didn't see you. I knew it was good. Yeah, I think my next account was going to be day traders, 300K account end of day. I just like the idea of some breathing room on the freaking drawdown. It does get to you sometimes, but sometimes you got to accept your loss too, right? Or you're sizing too high if it's... You always just got to adjust to what it is. I mean, it doesn't help either that the candles are fucking huge. Like, huge. So... Oh shit, this is the wrong one. Wrong candle. It's actually going to be right here would be a long. Close above this would make it a long. I'm trying to fucking figure a good one out for you guys.
Traders
I've
further
let
pricing
4,500
two
go
Fed
to
rate
waste,
hikes
not
by the
accepting my
end of
loss.
Q1
Yikes.
2027.
User, didn't you do good today, bro? All right, close above this. We can go long.
The Canadian dollar weakened 0.9% to a 7-month low.
All right, it says traders fully price in 2 Fed rate hikes by end of 2027. It's already in. It didn't close above. You still need 1,000, Mr. Bastard? You did good today. What the fuck? Oh, you got the big boy, huh? How big's that other one, Mallory? What's the biggest one that... Oh, fuck. Thing is launching. If it pulls back a little bit, I'm going to long it. $300K. Yeah, but like, when are you gonna profit on that though? That's huge amount. Huge. Then you're gonna. This is what kind of happened to me, right? So from switching from the 50 to 150, you have to realize that you got to switch your sizing of. Yeah, you have to size up, but it's literally the same shit that you're doing now. It's just you have to just adjust to what your stop loss or your drawdown is. I don't know how I'm trying to say it right. Because I've gone through this too. There really is no difference. Your ratio should still be the same across all of them. So say like a 50K count. Say you're in a max of 2 micros and you're willing to lose $200. Now you go to a 100 count, then you want to double that, right? And then the 150 double that too, or triple that of the 50K. So it's almost the same logic. It's just in your head. I mean, on that large of a size, 2, 4 is probably fucking more like 10. It's gonna mess up your psychological. For sure. I mean, you only need to trade 3 micros on this. And everything I'm saying, you need to adjust, obviously, to the size of the candles. This comes down, I'm going to long it. I mean, it's already fucking hit the 50, though. After this, I'm going to go eat some dinner. Daddy's starving. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be
Apple
doing a
prepares
giveaway.
second generation iPhone Air for spring 2027.
Tomorrow will be a giveaway at 4 p.m. I'll announce it. Been made for me. I think it's some kind of pulled chicken or something, and some potatoes. But tomorrow, yeah, 50K flex giveaway, 4 p.m. Be there or be square. And I'll announce it in Discord too. Same style. Better, Mr. Dad. You haven't won one yet? Oh, you have it. Well, don't fucking. You might want to boot Mallory. She's won like fucking. How many have you won, Mallory? Nico got robbed the other day. I gave away a $100 mystery box and only had a 25K flex in there. One Lucid and 2 Apex banger. Who's gonna rip up now? All right, we got 10 seconds left. She won too much. Boot her. Dad, we're not Apex affiliate anymore. Fuck them. They dropped me, bro. They dropped me. No reason either. They said, we don't have to provide a reason for you. I emailed them and everything. Yeah, they fucked me pretty bad. Now they can go fuck themselves. And I was really starting to like their plans too, but I need another Apex like almost style, but cheaper. I don't want that second fee. We're almost there. Well, they lowered it a little bit. They were getting close. It's like 125, I think, out the door. Banger, banger. Again, guys. 50K flex giveaway tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Be there, be squared. If you guys want the latest and greatest discounts on Lucid, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Again, the more you guys use it, the more I can give back to you guys. All it does is help me grow. You get what I'm saying? So, like, I don't mind giving it back to you guys. Plus, you know, you guys are helping me, so. Bang. There's your winner. Other than that, I will let you guys know on Discord tomorrow. I'll be on in the morning.
Bully Bears is out. Doses.
Voice news disconnected.